old-fashioned road where the daylight dies too soon, stands a man with a weathered soul and an axe that sings to the moon. No banners fly, no crowds remain, just a creak of bough and bark. Every tree knows his given name, every shadow knows his mark. Oh, Garrick walks where the forest bends, where the roots remember blood. He cuts his way to a bitter end, through iron, wood, and mud. No crown of gold, no promised rest, just the weight of what he knows. If the woods must claim a death, then Garrick pays in blows. They say he once had softer hands before the fires came through, before the town turned into ash and the scream split clean in two. Now his coat is stitched with silence, his hat pulled low from God. He measures truth in fallen trunks and mercy by the Lord.
Okay, I'm in and wondering why I always do this to myself. Okay. Wondering if I should just call Robert and Spencer. It'd be a lot more interesting that way. But currently I am working on getting a set of tools together to go to the Deep Dark. Let's no. Grind off the enchantment off this pickaxe since I'm going to have it replaced. I'm just trying to get a set of throwaway gear. I've already got this one, just with a part of the stuff that I've got normally. That's my normal gear. It is pretty dang good. Very near maximum enchantments, but I don't want to risk those even if I've got good gear. Oh, looks like Spencer came by with the discs that he found. Got 5. And we've got other side. Perfect. I'm going to really quickly look up. 5 goes here. And 5 goes here, and other side goes here. Perfect. What's going on? Oh, I've got a water source up there for enchanting, or brewing. So, yeah. I need to head down to my farm, and it'll go so much easier if I bring my normal sword. Yeah. I think that one is max enchantments. It's pretty good. But I'm not too worried. I'm probably going to lose everything that I have if I go to the Deep Dark. And so I don't want to bring anything that I'm too invested in. I can get good gear. I've got the whole villager trading hall set up. So I can get good gear back again over and over. It's not really all that much of an issue for me. It does require a little bit of time. I had 35 levels and was only enough to get my diamond gear enchanted with 1 enchantment each, except for the boots, which also has feather falling. So it still takes so many levels, but my spider spawner that I have down here, I found Oh, it looks like Spencer's found a few other music discs. And yeah, I've got 2 spider spawners up in here. You can't see them from here, but you could see the spiders dropping down from that one. Occasionally you'll see it from the other side, but for some reason the left side doesn't produce as much as the right side does. I don't know why that is, but that's the case. Yeah, Spencer, I saw them. Thanks. So, I do still... Part of the reason for me going is I want to see if I can get those discs for myself. I love that Spencer's so willing to give them to me. But I would like to see if I can get them from myself. As well as, of course, I need Swift Sneak on my gear. And so if I can get a couple of instances of Swift Sneak all the way up to level 3, that would be absolutely excellent. And would... After that, my helmet needs respiration. I haven't been able to get a villager to do that for some reason. My pants need Swift Sneak, and my boots need Soul Speed. But those 3 together, I think, is all that I need left to be able to do my... to be able to finish my gear. And that's something that is a real high priority for me because I'm not overly good at the game, and the gear makes me the player I'm not. But yeah, this can be a little slow. It's faster because there's 2, but these natural spawners are still pretty slow. I haven't gotten around to making a full monster spawner, but that will be a priority in the future. But yeah. After I get all that enchanted, I can't leave the area, but I've got a whole bunch of... See all those spider eyes? I had more string. And I think I need to turn off notifications. Oops. Now, I crafted all that string into wool that we will be taking along to the Deep Dark. Hopefully it'll be enough to get what I need. I need to get at least Swift Sneak 3 for my current set of enchanted diamond armor. But I would like to be able to get a second, possibly even a third Swift Sneak 3, because, you know, this is still Minecraft. You can still die and lose everything. And I don't want to be left without anything. So, gonna kill these, get to the point where... Unfortunately, each one of these seems to require... yeah, each one of these needs 2 things. So, efficiency 5, silk touch. Sharpness is for the axe, and efficiency 5. Efficiency 5, silk touch, efficiency 5. Sharpness 5. Ooh. See, I think I made a mistake. I don't think I needed... No, I do need 2 sharpness 4. Oh, I suppose I don't have an efficiency 5 for my axe. I might need to fix that. But, like, both of these need to go together to make sharpness 5, and maybe... Nope, I need 6 levels to do that. The axe is going to be my main weapon. I don't want to take too much diamond gear. Just because I can get a whole bunch of diamond gear doesn't mean that I want to waste it all the time, obviously. But I'm 90% sure that every piece of this gear that I'm creating right now is going to be lost at some point. And so, yeah, I don't want to bring my nice gear to the ancient city. That'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, my nice gear's pretty good in most circumstances, but against an unkillable enemy like the warden, yeah, against an unkillable enemy like the warden, it's just not worth bringing something that I know I'm gonna lose like that. I think I need to send my brother a link. Let's open that up. Take a look at my channel. Ooh, I do not want to hear myself. And there we go. There's the link. And yeah. I'm going to minimize that, though, so I can see chat just in case. Not that I really expect anybody to talk back to me. I'll be left the insane person talking to himself in the alone in a room. Such is my lot. But that should be enough to enchant my axe. So an axe with sharpness 5, that should be good enough to deal with any monsters along the way. And welcome, Panache. He says, I always talk back to you. Good thing I'm not your kid. Mildly confused. I am mildly confused. Now let's see which one of these... Oh, no. This one's better. And yeah. I'm gonna need some more levels. And I've got all the spider eyes I could ever want, you know? I don't think I'm going to be crafting that many weakness potions. But is there... Are spider eyes used in any other potions? Let's open that up. Yeah, I was looking up villagers. Spider eye. Is it used for anything else? So for Fermented Spider Eye, obviously. Poison Potion. Interesting. And to breed armadillos. So I might find it worth it to breed armadillos for wolf armor. But the Fermented Spider Eye makes, of course, the Potion of Weakness. Oh, also the Potion of Harming. That's a worthwhile one. Potion of Slowness. Potion of Invisibility. Okay, it looks like the Fermented Spider Eye is taking a positive effect and turning it into a negative effect. That actually looks like it's really worth it. I might need to set up a farm for sugar and brown mushrooms. So let's minimize this and deal with all that hissing the only productive way. And so yeah, there might actually be some real use for maybe not this many spider eyes, but I could use quite a number of spider eyes. And I got 8 levels there, so I think I can actually make up 2 of these books. Perfect. And I definitely prefer keeping my levels as low as possible and making these up as soon as possible, because each consecutive level takes more and more experience. So if you can enchant as you go, it just goes so much quicker than if you try to get all the levels that you need. You can only really do that if you've got like an experienced gold farm or a ender, something like that that gives just absurd amounts of experience very quickly. Otherwise, it's just not worth the effort. Now let's see how much. 10. Ouch. It's gonna be the same. Yeah, for the diamond pickaxe. That sucks. That's gonna take a little while. That's 30 levels. Yay. And Panache says, you were saying how people wouldn't talk back to you. Oh, yeah. But I will also say, Panache, you're my brother. And thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. It really helps a lot. So, 5 levels already. Six levels. But yeah. This took a little doing. You'll see the weird shape of the room. I had a sort of big old funnel shape. The water coming in a diagonal pattern towards me. But it turned out that my room ended up too far away from the spawners. So the spawners wouldn't run. So I needed to do this thing where beneath the spawners, the water is pushing the spiders towards the center. And then from the center, they're pushed towards me. And that allowed me to get a whole lot closer to the spawners and make sure that they are both running at all times. And so it says, always, man, looking forward to collabs when we make it big. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I don't know about that. My hands were shaking as I got ready to stream. My stage fright kicks in pretty badly right when I'm about to hit start stream. I always seem to forget how bad it is, and then I go to stream again, and well, there it is. But once you get started, it's not nearly so bad. Once I get started, it's not nearly so bad. Sure, I'm a little nervous, but it's not like anybody's really watching anyway, so no need to really get... I'm gonna stop talking about this now. Die, spiders. Panache says, yeah, you'll get used to that, then it won't happen anymore, you're doing good. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I've done this before, and like I did a number of streams on this channel when it was called Save My Souls. I have records of like 15 streams that I did, and yet when I went to do it this time, it was just as bad. But I'll still get over it. It'll be fine. Come on, 10. There we go. Diamond hoe. Can't wait to put netherite on that. I will absolutely be making my hoes netherite. When I was in my last server, it was a personal server for me and just me and my brothers. And I was building a really big tree. And I had to harvest so many leaves. And the only way to do that reasonably is with an enchanted hoe. I suppose you can enchant shears, but diamond hoes have so much more durability. It was a more practical option. And so I had fully enchanted diamond hoes. I never actually got netherite in that world. So I didn't get the netherite hoe, but I do intend to do that this time. Netherite all my gear, but my hoe especially. Yep. But yeah, we're getting ready to go to the Deep Dark because I need that Swift Sneak enchantment. My gear is not complete without it. My gear is not complete without it. Come on, spiders. Come on. Die. Yeah, you'll notice that I'm not even bothering to put unbreaking on these. I could put mending and unbreaking on these if I wanted to, but that's just extra effort and extra levels that I'm going to have to gain in order to enchant these. And I don't want to go all that effort, especially when I'm on stream. And for, again, gear that's most probably going to be destroyed when I die creeping around the ancient city. But that said, let's pause for a moment and open up the web page again. One moment. Okay, why does it have to show the seed? There we go. Okay. No, no. Move, you move. Okay, no. Okay. So, as you can tell, there are quite a few ancient cities. This is where I'm living. There are quite a few ancient cities over here in this grove. Really? That's a grove biome? Snowy slopes? Well, that's a much more hospitable biome. Snowy taiga? But grove? Isn't grove all... Oh, Obia. Let's, notification settings. Disable notifications for now. Yeah, I think he started out with that one. So I'm going to go to this southernmost one. And, there we go. Nice. Okay. I'm actually going to stop here, apply the enchantment, then go back and suck up all this XP. The XP will go farther that way. Yeah. Being at super high XP levels is a nice flex, but that's for somebody who's more advanced in the game than I am. I don't have the advanced farms necessary to stay at super high levels. Level 6. We're a little over halfway there. And... oh. Spencer says, I'm moving to my ancient city. Gonna name it Deeprend and rebuild it. Well, nice. That's gonna be a very a very big undertaking. Now, one thing that I did just think about. Let's go back over here. Potions of night vision. golden carrots. I do not have any villager, farmer villagers. I might get some farmer villagers. That way we can have some potions of potions of night vision while we're in the deep dark, which is famously, as you might imagine, very dark. And yeah, I'd very much like to be able to see. I will be setting up a out base so that I can respawn and return very quickly. I don't know. Should I bring extra weapons? Yeah, I'll bring some extra diamond gear, but it won't be enchanted even this good. I'll just use the gear with the base enchantment from the villagers that I have selling it. The toolsmith, armorsmith, and weaponsmith. Oh, there it is. And where's... oh, pickaxe. There we go. Okay. Getting out of here because grinding for levels with that thing ain't fun. I need to get some good stairs out here. If I'm going to have to use that thing, it might as well be a more pleasant experience. I'm also going to... I've got some... yeah. White wool. Yeah, this is all the wool made from that string. That doesn't look like nearly enough wool. I might need to... yeah, I might need to look at doing some other stuff to get more wool. I need a ton of wool. That's... and that looks like a lot of wool. Don't get me wrong. But the Deep Dark requires a absolute crap ton of wool. And I don't know if that's going to be enough after all is said and done. Let's, back to the seat map. Negative, okay. So, let's open this up. Oh, let's... and add a waypoint. City. And that's going to be negative 1480. Z negative 9976. And negative 51. That's pretty deep. Save. And yeah. That'll be perfect. That's also sending to the center, so I should probably 2,700 blocks away. And it's mostly overground, so I think that I need to do some things. Where's my to-do list? My to-do list is here. Raiden Ancient City is... I don't have this in any particular order, but it looks like I'm going to get llamas. So that I can move more people, more items. And was it wool? Oh yeah. Night. 10 night potions. Okay. So I'm going to first off save and minimize, and let's get over to where I keep my villagers. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We've looked at axolotls long enough. Yeah, and my house is quite bare. I need to update this. It's not where it should be yet. That one's new, and that one's new. Let's... figure out where each one of these goes. Malohi is 2 before Strahd. So it goes there. Down Strahd. Ward is just after Strahd. And Maul is just before Malohi. So right there. Okay. My collection is fleshing out fairly well. Not that I have the most rare of these. I am going to have to go raiding bastions at some point for that pig step. I have offered a quite generous bounty. In the past, it was, I will give my entire fortune. That's off the table for pig step. But anyone who's able to find pig step will get a full set of enchanted armor and tools around a 40 to 50 diamond value, completely free, or for pig step. And so, yeah, I'm wondering if anybody's going to find it. We have Caffeinated on the server, and he's the one who went out finding most of the discs I had in the first dock season. But I never completed my collection there. I don't think I've ever completed my disc collection. I do need to, and one of the things on my to-do list is to build a creeper farm. But this is specifically a creeper farm for discs. I do want to build it so it could be retrofitted to be a normal creeper farm later, but I want it to have a skeleton killing the creepers so that I can get the rest of these discs. And this is one of my main motivations for the things that I'm doing. Going to the Deep Dark. Of course, we have Precipice and 5 already, but I kind of like to see if I can get them myself. And then Swift Sneak. And then going into Bastions. I'm going to have to go into a lot of Bastions, unfortunately, to get Pig Step. And then Trial. Ruins. Oh my gosh. One moment. Okay. I'm back. One of the nieces decided that they wanted to ring the doorbell. And, I don't remember her name. There's so many of them. But she wanted to ask some questions. I'm still not quite sure what she was asking. But I managed to get her to head off and I'll bother somebody else for a little while. So I need to do a lot of things. I'm kind of running around with like a chicken with my head cut off. Die, 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 die. Okay. And then wheat. Okay. And I've got some entity cramming issues that happen every single time one of these cows are born. So I try to not breed them all and give them a moment to evacuate the area. And, yeah. They all come out here. Which is kind of cool. It's a cool way of dealing with these. Yeah. I got a zombie up there. And, hearing it always, gets me a little paranoid. Even though I know it's supposed to be there. Though, that guy is not supposed to be here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Spencer says, I keep hearing it going into your place every time. Yeah. Yeah. It's, it gets annoying, but let's, close that. No reason to risk anything if I don't have to. Oh, an egg. I kind of want that egg. What can I drop? I can't... Potion of invisibility. I don't really care about potions of invisibility. Especially not where I'm going. I'll keep the potion of healing. Not that that'll do very much for me. I need to go clear out my inventory for now. Let's, caps lock, I hate it. Stop making noise! So, I'm gonna put that there. Spruce planks. Let's put that there. Books. This chest is a mess. I gotta get it cleaned up. 4 leads. Actually, I need those leads. Passive mob drops. Eggs. I'm still not decided whether I'm actually gonna make a chicken farm. I'm not all that interested in either... in either cooked meat or cakes, which is what you use eggs for. So I'm going to leave those eggs to collect until I decide I have a use for them. Leather pants. I don't need leather pants. Leather pants are kind of useless. Let's put down some more armor stands, though. And since it's night, we can sleep. I think so, to get going, let's get out a chest. And I can start putting in the chest everything that I'm going to need to take with me. That I'm not taking with me. I'm holding on to it so that I can destroy things. Actually... no point in letting all of my normal armor go to waste while I am out and about trying to get things together. I suppose all that can stay in there, but there we go. I feel a little bit safer. And that's in there. The wool can come in here. The potion of healing will stay there. I don't really see myself having much need for healing potions while I'm there. I mean, it's with the warden, you're either dead or you're not. So let's put down a couple of brewing stands. I am going to use those for villagers in the future, cleric villagers, but I'm not worried about it right now. Hostile mob drops, blaze powder. We also need gunpowder and redstone dust. Do we need gunpowder for this? No, don't want gunpowder. We're not gonna make throwing potions. We're gonna leave that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that here. So let's put the blaze powder in the brewing stand. And I do need bottles, and my water source is right there. But I also need the villager. So the villager, I think, comes first. Miscellaneous composter. So we're going to set up a couple of, well, only one composter at a time. No need to give them job blocks that they can get confused on. So. I keep on getting notifications from somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Spencer sent me the coordinates of... Oh my gosh, that's so far away. Yeah, mine is not the same as his. So, that's good. Stone bricks, we need rails, we need power rails, we need the redstone torch. We need apple. And I have a box of potions. Splash potion of weakness. So, we're going to get 2 villagers together at once. That way we can be a little bit more efficient with the resources. Not that potions of weakness are really a major thing that I have to be worried about. With all those spider eyes, the spider eyes are the hardest thing to farm. And I've got tons of them now. So I don't really have to be worried about wasting potions of weakness. But I don't like to be wasteful if I don't have to. So... we're going to start out by going to there. Oh, I need the minecarts. Let's grab those. Yeah, there we go. And you might notice I don't have a roof, but this is actually a little bridge between these 2 buildings. This is my barn over here, where I keep all the animals. And this is my house. But since my house has most of my storage... it makes it convenient to have a little pathway here to get from the villager trading hall to my house. So let's get this minecart here and send it off. Yeah, it's really slow. I've been using all my gold to make golden apples, so I don't want to waste it on... powered rails if I don't have to. Maybe if I find some more abandoned mine shafts, I can find some activated powered rails in one of those chests. Have you... Come on! You have my old golden axe, just hit him with it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. No, that's the wrong thing. I have to use the hidden button here. Okay. And minecart. Gonna add a second one. But I also need to come in here and... he stole one of my tracks. That's alright. It's not a big deal. I should move that one over there somewhere. And we just gotta wait for the zombie to do his job, even though he's stalling. What the heck? There we go. Okay. So, we need to use a potion of weakness and a golden apple on each. And then put the stuff away, because that's going to take a minute. And I want to be doing some other things in the meantime. I have leather pants in my inventory. Why do I have leather pants in my inventory? Just go away. Okay. So these leads are important. The redstone dust can be in here for now. That's not a problem. I will be purchasing... I will be purchasing the golden carrots from the villagers, but I need more golden carrots. So I need more clay, because clay is what I use to trade with these fine gentlemen right here. And they give me a ton of emeralds. So many emeralds. And it's... I live in a fairly large, lush biome area that's right under my base. So I have as many... as much clay as I want at all times. It's too bad that fortune doesn't work on these things, because boy, could I use the extra clay balls. But then again, now that I think about it, if fortune did work on these, since they naturally drop 4 clay balls for every block you mine, if fortune worked on it beyond that, you could make infinite clay just by crafting it into clay blocks, picking it up with fortune, and crafting it into clay blocks again. Because each clay block only takes 4 clay balls. Panache says, you gotta yell at the employees to get them to kill on command. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of regretting hiring this zombie. He's a little flaky. I mean, he stole my axe the first time we met. He stole my axe, and I haven't been able to use it since. He's too dangerous to go near. I'm regretting bringing him onto the team. So let's get a little bit more clay. And so, yeah, I end up mining these up with Silk Touch because it just... I forgot to switch. Gosh dang it. Gotta put all these back. Now I switch from my Silk Touch shovel to... It's not even in my inventory. The Fortune Shovel. Very important. Because only then will you get the clay balls that you need to trade with the villagers. Gosh. So much clay. I have so much clay. More clay than I would ever know what to do with normally. So, for some reason, these villagers just want absurd amounts of clay. You still have... Refresh your trades, gosh dang it. Hey! Welcome to the team. We're glad to have you. I'll put away all the stuff. Give me back that rail. I don't have so many rails that I could just waste them to despawning. Let's sleep. I know Spencer's off underground somewhere, so... And there's the other villager going. Redstone torch. And rails. Redstone torch. Let's get you on that rail. And up into your permanent home. There we go. I also don't have enough iron to just waste. There we go. And let's pick all this up. Hopefully he decides that he wants to accept his job sometime soon. Will another one help? Come on. Two dwarf. I like it down here, tunneling all the way to Deep Rend. I like it up here, gonna build a stairs to the sky. I'm too dwarven for that. Yep. Okay. I suppose I'm gonna buy some bread. Come on. Oh no! Adrestay already dug away a whole mountain. Let's see if they offend Panache's dwarven instincts. Egads! Pumpkin pie or apples? I've got enough apples. Let's go with pumpkin pie, unless apples do more. Nope. By the way, there we go. Trades have refreshed. And I should always remember that if I need levels, I really should just come trade with these guys. Because I'm already up to 23. Like, come on. And I don't have enough to put out, so I'm actually gonna come... I suppose I'm buying cookies. And level up. Level up. Come on. Level up. Oh. Okay, you did get to power 4. Power 4 is good enough, I suppose. Oh, no, it's got to be Suspicious Stew. Well, Suspicious Stew doesn't do that much better than cookies. Well, let's see if they've got a Suspicious Stew that is worthwhile. So, this one's the top one. Let's see what it does. Oh, jump boost. Interesting. And the second one? Night vision. Wow, we got 2 that are wholly beneficial. Ain't that interesting? Now, unfortunately, the night vision just isn't good enough to go with us. Otherwise, I'd just buy all the night vision from him. But let's get some more cookies. And more... messages on Discord. Okay. And, well, I don't want us buying any more of that, so I suppose we'll do a couple more Suspicious Stews. Yummy, yummy. Okay. And you finally will give me golden carrots. 36 golden carrots. That's pretty good. And even though this is more than enough to brew with, I am actually going to get this other, second guy up and running as a farmer as well. Because having golden carrots are pretty much, are just about the best food in the game, saturation-wise. So I am going to set him up to give me golden carrots as well, and I'll use those while in the Deep Dark. powered rail, rail. Get you up in there. And then rail all the way over to the sky. There you go. Welcome to your new life after a good bonk on the head. And then the spruce trap door. There we go. Yeah. I really need to build an iron farm. Having to be so careful about my iron usage. I'm not really a huge fan. Let's buy some more bread. Yay. Come on, level up, level up, level up. Come on, there we go. I suppose we're going for apples this time. I like the other guy better. He gave me pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie. Now cookies again, because cookies, not the most useful food in the game. I'll tell you that. These cookies will probably, unfortunately, just stay in my inventory forever. Which is a real shame. Okay, so this one was the first one that he sells. And that's blindness. And here's the second one that he sells, jump boost. Okay, so you are a little useless. You're a little useless, but that's okay. We'll love you anyway as long as you give us golden carrots. If you don't give us golden carrots for some reason, I might have to kill you. Oh my gosh. I don't have pumpkins or watermelons. I don't have it. Oh, I'll have to buy some... There we go. Yeah, I need to go put some of this food away. Except I don't have a box for it. I have meat and then fruits and vegetables. Maybe we can go bread here. And this will be for any bready item. So cookies, actual bread. And of course, the apples can go in fruit and apples. Or fruit and vegetables. As well as the pumpkin pie, because that's very much fruits and vegetables. You. Okay. And you give us glistering melons. That's actually... Well, okay. They both give glistering melons. But glistering melons is really good. That's important for health potions. So I'll buy you both out of glistering melons as well. So, yeah. And I'm left with 64 golden carrots. I'm going to put the glistering melons in the fruits and vegetable box. And I'm left with 8 glistering melons and 8 golden carrots to make use of. There's 3 potions, but I suppose I need to go down to my other storage unit and get the glass for new bottles. And my throat. I need to get something to drink. So, where did it's in sand. Sand. Okay. There we go. Bottles. There we go. Okay. And let's put that there. 1, 2, 3. So now I've got 6. That'll be more than good enough. But potion of night vision needs to be put... the golden carrot needs to be put into an awkward potion, which needs to be made with nether wart. Okay. I do have nether wart somewhere around here. No, Plants. Yes. That should be good enough for now. Making this awkward potion. And I think 6 of each will have to be good enough. We will want redstone dust. No, not. Let's do 9 of each. Because we'll bring the. Yeah. Okay. What am I talking about? 6 of each potion is quite a bit. Oh. Let's get you going. Okay. While those brew, I will be right back. Gotta get something to drink. Make myself up some Kool-Aid. Don't worry, chat. He'll be back. Just gotta go drink the Kool-Aid. Yep. Okay. There we go. Good old Red 40. Okay, potions. No, we want to leave those in there. They're both potions of night vision. Now we want to make them extended potions of night vision. I really don't know how long I'm going to be down in this city. I do want to try getting the discs for myself, though that's not a huge priority since I do already have them. I'm not going to worry overly much. Okay, so there's 6 of each. Ah. 5, 6. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 9 of each. So this batch will be one of each, and the glistering melon makes the health potion. If I remember correctly. Come on. Show. Okay. Swiftness, leaping, strength. There's no point in bringing potion of strength. Potion of healing. Yes. Glistering melon. Regeneration. No point in getting regeneration at this point. No point in fire resistance. Water breathing. Okay. Potion of wind charging. Yeah, I actually haven't looked at some of the new potions yet. So I should look into that. Wind charging, weaving, and oozing. And infestation. Yeah, I haven't hardly looked at those at all. So I need to look at those in the future. I now have 2 batches of awkward potion. This one's gonna get a golden carrot, and this one's gonna get a glistering melon. And that will bring the potions of night vision up to 9, and the potions of healing up to 3. Yeah, that. Oh, potion of healing, instant health. And I've already got one from the where did I get that again? The witch I killed. I killed her while she was drinking her health potion, so I got the health potion. I need... There we go. 4, 5, 6. Nether wart. And nether wart. Oh. These are not extended. Potion of healing. I should look at the potion of healing. What happens? Potion of healing 2 from glowstone dust. Okay, I need to get some glowstone dust. These are awkward potions. Okay, let's glistering melon. Glistering melon. And switch those out. Let's go on a very quick... I do not want my silk touch pick for this. I want my fortune pick for this. I'm going to leave behind my fortune shovel. I like to leave my nice gear that I don't need at home. Just... Hello. And I don't want to take that boat. That boat's full of sand that I have not yet dealt with. This is my shop. I'm sure I had a boat around here somewhere. I gotta go upstairs and make myself a boat. All my boats have wandered off. People have stolen my boats. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Going to the nether. Oh. What the heck? Spencer, you need to clean that up. So, heading into the Nether. This isn't going to be a long trip, nor an incredibly dangerous one, but I do immediately hear a ghast, of course. So, I'd like to get eyes on that guy as soon as possible. Sounds like he's coming from that direction. But I need to find a good place to be able to get some... Oh, come on. Get some glowstone. Forgive me if I'm a little quiet. The Nether's too dangerous a place to walk around all willy-nilly. Talking ain't worth the risk if it means that I'm reducing my vigilance. Let's go on down here. See what happens. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was there. I knew that was there. I opted not to get it because it's, as I said before, very dangerous. Though I think I might be able to get up here. Ah, heck yeah. Okay. Let's pick this all up. And while we're here, it's always a good time to get some magma cream. You know, it really should become my basic protocol to drink a fire resistance potion before ever coming into the Nether. That should just be basic protocol, I think. It's not like I don't have the resources for it. Like, come on. Only 6. Even with looting, I only got 6. Oh, well. So, I have over a stack of glowstone dust. That's an amazing success. And I didn't have to be all that risky either. Like, anytime you come into the Nether, it's a risk. But I didn't have to risk too much to get it. So, I'm pretty happy. It's not like I'm going to be setting up a witch farm anytime soon. Though I suppose I could get glowstone dust from villagers. From the correct villagers. Clerics, I think, might sell glowstone dust. That might be the easiest way to get a hold of them. Though I have to be really careful about what villagers I choose to make. I will do clerics at some point in the future. Oh, come on. I will do clerics at some point in the future. But I don't have very much gold. And I only have 2 golden apples left. So every bit of gold I've mined, which has been a fair amount, has gone into villagers. Every single one of these villagers have been cured, which means every single one of these villagers costs 8 gold 8 gold ingots to make. So that's quite a bit of gold. So these potions of healing are all going to get glowstone dusted. That should make them more powerful and more useful. I'm going to put these potions of night vision at the bottom, just because I need some more space in my inventory. I'll have to come over here. Hostile mob drops. Yeah, I got 18 magma cream. I don't really foresee needing a farm for that. but I'll keep that in mind just in case. I do want to set up a farm for froglights, though. Glowstone dust aren't mob drops. Where do I put that? Yeah, that's the way I'll do it. Glowstone dust. I do need one more glowstone dust. Instant health 2. And these can all go in, but these instant health ones need to come out, as do these potions of night vision, because the potions of night vision need a redstone dust, and these potions of health need a glowstone dust, but I do need one more glowstone dust. There we go. For this extra potion of instant health. Which I'll put in as soon as these are done. In just a second. And there we go. Let's get that going. That one's done as well. And we have... I think that's an amazing amount of potions. 8 minutes per times 9 of them. And, of course, I'm on stream, so my brain doesn't work. So let's do this on a calculator. 9 times 8 is 72 minutes. Minus 60. Because, again, my brain doesn't work since I'm streaming. 12. So an hour and 12 minutes worth of darkness potion. Night vision potions. Do we think that we can raid this city in an hour? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. It's not important to have that much. But we've got another instant health too. This should be good. Maybe the instant health will, if I get hit by the sonic attack, I'll be able to pop one of these instant health potions and give myself enough time to book it out of there. I don't know. I don't really think it's going to work, but it's something. Hey, Robert. Freya, calm down. Hey. I'm not chatting with anybody. I'm streaming.
You're live streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Your talking pattern seemed a little off.
Yeah, I'm talking way too much if I was talking to another person.
Yeah, dude.
Talking way too much.
You had a couple of pauses in there like, is this somebody responding there? Okay. Sure. Well, cool.
Yeah. Nobody here to talk to, but keeping up the pattern just in case somebody does drop in.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
It's all good practice.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're running instant health pots to counter getting blasted, huh?
Yeah, potentially.
I mean, typically it's like if you're wearing full diamond, you like what, 2-shot-ish?
Yeah.
You throw in an instant pot, you might get 3-shot instead of 2-shot.
Yeah.
You know, so sure.
Yeah, Panache, I know you're here. Thank you for being here.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's nobody. Cool. Hey, Panache.
Yep, and that was Jean's Malevolo, my other brother. And so let's
I'll try not blast my copyright music.
let's start getting some of this stuff put away. I'm sure that these I need to get my emerald reserves up, so I'm gonna place these really quick. Gotta make sure to trade with these guys anytime I possibly can. I'm doing so much trading that I had nearly 9 stacks of emeralds, over 9 stacks of emeralds at one point, and I refreshed that amount a number of times, but now I'm down to just like a stack and a half. So I need to get my emerald count up again. And this is a Silk Touch one again. And it looks like I'm going to need to repair my tools soon. Not need to repair my tools soon. I just don't like to see them with a health bar that ain't green. There are a lot of work to put together. Okay, that's a lot of clay balls. I can sell stone, I can sell diorite. I don't want to sell either one of those things. We'll keep it to clay, which I have... No! You go back! Oh, thank goodness. I might need to replace these top ones with with iron trapdoors so I don't accidentally open them up all the time. I've had a few scares like that where I accidentally open up their cell, and now they can wander about, and I have to figure out how to get them back in. There we go. Okay, let's put away the rest of the clay, emeralds. Let's put the remaining glass bottles in the potions box. Don't need more composters. Those stone bricks are for the... Okay, I need leads. Okay. Golden carrots. I really actually do want more than one stack of golden carrots, though. If I get injured, or I'll rinse through those things pretty quickly. And Freya's sniffing at my arm right about now, which means there's something that she wants. And she'll only get more and more insistent the longer I ignore her. Oh, no. She went and laid down. So. There we go. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Gonna pull the bread and the wheat from this box. Oh, I've got an extra golden apple. I didn't realize. Let's put all this stuff in under bread. I'm gonna bring these as well, though I do intend to rely on the golden carrots for my for the most part of my sustenance. Now Freya's back. Freya's back. She definitely wants something. She probably wants to go out. Robert, can you let Freya out? Okay. I know where there are some llamas nearby. I do actually have a sack of brown wool there. I'm going to make some carpets. Let's make a second set and throw the rest of this brown wool in there. Of course, every time I do something, I think of something else. I am all over the place. I need shears to shear the sheep because I need more wool. And my shears are here. And I still need to put a fence on this. I should have brought some wheat down to breed these guys. I originally had them in just this small area inside, and my big flock kept on eating it out, eating all the grass. So I did the short-sighted thing and slaughtered most of the flock, and now I'm left with this small flock, even though I've expanded the area by quite a large amount. go. Only one? What's wrong with you? Do I need to get fortune on my shears? Can I get fortune on my shears? Is that even possible? Let's close that up. And let's head on out. And look at all of them. Axolotl is almost like a koi pond. So, I remembered seeing them up here. I keep on thinking I should get some tropical fish for that pond. We've got a warm ocean, and Robert's got this tree farm here that's blocking up nearly the entire distance of the channel. Maybe he'll move it if I ask. But, oh, there's my mansion. I haven't conquered it yet. I do want to get some totems of undying, though. They might be useful. I think here is where I'm going to start hiking. I don't know if I'm going to end up finding them near here. I just know that they're in this general area. But I don't remember where they are exactly. What's this guy over here? Oh, it's a cat. I think it's a cat. There he is. Okay. It might also be worthwhile to tame a horse. I had apples. I should have brought apples. Why didn't I think of bringing apples? Apples would be exactly the right thing right now. I could, tame one of them horses. Have something to ride on. Of course, I didn't... Yeah, I don't think this is the place. I think I have to go around the snowy mountain. Oh, I haven't noticed this cave before, despite it pointing almost directly towards my base. I'm not going to go cave diving right here, but I do want to take a look inside. That's a nice cave. It'd be cool for a creepy little base back there. Just enough of a hollow. Probably patch up that hole. But just enough of a hollow that you can get your base in shadow. That'd be a cool place. This is probably a secondary entrance. And I keep on forgetting to bring bones to tame these wolves. I'd like to have a few more dogs. I only got one dog in my living room. Maybe I'll try to collect all the dog types as well. Oh, they're around here somewhere. I know it. I know it. There are donkeys, and donkeys do have more space. Yeah, I don't think without food I'm going to be able to convince this guy to go along with me. I should come back here with food and maybe grab myself a donkey or two. Yeah, there are 4 donkeys here. And I might be able to do just fine with donkeys. I am going to go home and get some apples. And hey, I might be able to get a horse along the way, a decent horse, and breed them up and have some pretty good mules. Pretty sure I've got a saddle somewhere. Can you craft saddles? Oh. Sorry, Spencer. He's tunneling to deeper end and dug straight into an underground ocean. Yeah, maybe your tunnel needs to be a little deeper if you're encountering oceans. Oceans can get deep, but... Wait, an underground ocean. Wait, does that mean that you encountered a massive flooded cave? And Spencer has an extra horse. That's ideal. Okay. Got a drink. Throat's getting a little rough from talking so much. I don't know how this is sustainable for some people. This much talking is already getting my throat rough. And, okay, just above Deep Slate. That's pretty awesome. Now, let me check my stream. How long have I been going? An hour and a half. That's pretty good. I have to say, I'm already getting tired from talking so much. Not used to it. Not this much of a blabbermouth. No, fruits. Of course, they're in fruits. 64 apples. I can buy more if I need them. Yeah, I'll rely on Adristea to sleep. Ooh, a nice little wheat farm. Yeah, my wheat situation is really tenuous. I need more wheat to continue breeding my animals, but I tried to set up a villager farm for wheat. And but I don't have it all the way up and running. So, oh. You know, this is probably my boat that I accidentally left here. Okay. That's probably why all my boats have disappeared. I've just been leaving them everywhere. Okay. I shouldn't have gone through the jungle. Why did I choose to go through the jungle? I hate jungles. Least favorite biome. And just like, seriously, anybody who says that they want to go to like the Amazon rainforest or some of the jungles of Africa, I just look at them and like, are you insane? Are you completely insane? It's just, those places are terrifying. Put me in the depths of space. Put me in the depths of space. Put me under the ocean before you send me to the frickin' jungle. It's like, come on. Why would anybody ever want to go to the jungle? All the bugs and crap. Like, come on. Oh, he's got a decent amount of health. Not a ton, but a decent amount. Come on, come on, come on. No. There we go. I forgot to bring a saddle. Well, great. I'll just pull you along. Snip. And come on, be my friend. Be my friend. Be my... Yeah, no, be my friend. You want to be my... There we go. Perfect. And you've got a fair amount of health as well. Be my friend. Have some apples. Now be my friend. Oh. You're my friend. Okay. Cool. And Freya has started barking. Gosh, I cannot, for the life of me, get her to stop barking. Maybe Robert can. Oh, Robert let her in. Hello, Freya. Hey, Freya. Hi. Sorry, had to take a break to pet the dog. What? Wait. Oh. I was worried that my stream... I looked over at my stream, and it was showing me at the spider spawner, and that was so long ago. That was so long ago. I was worried that we were seriously lagging behind. Okay, come on. Come on. Be my friend. Oh. When did you... I didn't see hearts. Okay. Come on, my new pack of annoyances. Okay, let's open things up. Where's the best? Yeah, I think the best way to go is just back the way we came. Yikes. There's some rough terrain in there, but every other direction, if I want to get to the water, every other direction is going to take me way out of the way. So I think I have to... no! Don't lose that. Come on. Let's go. So, no llamas. It turns out I didn't know where the llamas were, but I found some donkeys and a horse, so it'll all work out in the end. Didn't know that I was going to get into a little bit of a mule breeding program before going to the Deep Dark, but here we are. Okay, and we haven't left any behind yet, fortunately. But this isn't the real problem area. I will come back for you guys. And maybe a fox or two as well. I want some foxes at my place. That said, I actually want foxes in real life. One day when I have my own property, I'm gonna build a nice a nice big enclosure on my property and get a few foxes. That'd be really cool. Okay. It looks like I was worried for nothing. Oh. Okay. Everybody's safely in the water. Which means that... And I can pull them pretty much as fast as I can go in the water. The leads won't break. Fortunately. I don't have a pen for them, which means I think I'm just going to leave them in the basement of the... Or on the bottom floor of the... Of the barn. Since that is a fairly enclosed area. I suppose they can get up into my... into the upstairs area. And into the house. But, that'll just be an annoyance. Rather than a real problem. So... Now, I gotta look up what these guys need to breed. Switch over here. Horse. Breeding. Oh. Golden apples or golden carrots? Gosh, they are... expensive. Donkey. Breeding. Golden apples or golden carrots. Okay. So that's good. And yeah, I've got golden carrots. I have plenty of golden carrots in fruits and vegetables. Yeah, 13 golden carrots should be more than enough. I need... Do I not actually have a saddle? I don't actually have a saddle. What am I going to do about that? Can we make saddles yet? Yes. Okay. It's just leather and some iron. Let's go grab some iron. And I'll make a handful of saddles. Get one on each one of the animals. As well as a few extras. So 10 iron. Oh. Sand. Glass. And gosh, how many times can I lose my train of thought in one stream? Passive mob drops, leather, saddle. Sure. There we go. We got 10 saddles now. Surely we won't run out. Yes? What's this?
That's a mica. Give it a shot.
A mica, huh? Hmm. Well, it tastes somewhere between rose water and grapefruit. Like a cross between rose water and grapefruit.
I can see that.
Yeah. Now, mica is a hibiscus drink, a sweet hibiscus drink. That's very good.
Yeah, it
Yeah. I can definitely taste the floral in it.
It's 100% floral, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I like it.
You get a saddle. And can they have both a saddle and a chest? Probably not. That's probably the trade-off right there. Because I really want most of these to have chests. And is that what's good about the mule? Ooh, yeah, that's stream. No, what? Where am I going? There we go. Fuel, breeding, mule. Very similar to a donkey. Appearance, on death. Right on a minecart. Food, breeding. Taming. Appearance. Well, usage. Tamed and saddled mules can be used as a means of... Okay. Let's do some experimentation before we try to read too much. Okay. They can get both a saddle and chests. Everybody gets a saddle. Everybody gets a chest. Except for you. Dude. I haven't even given you carrots yet. Oh, please, please do not fall down there. No, 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 no. There, yeah, we're just gonna block that off for right now. No need to do that. I am going to go find another, horse. I need... Well, actually, before I go... Okay, this one has some speed, but he's not terribly speedy. Oh my gosh, that is pretty bad, jump-wise. So, he's a possibility. Actually, I'm gonna take him to go, find another horse. Because even though he ain't the fastest, it's still faster than walking. Ow. Damn horse hitting my head into everything. Ow. What's wrong with you? Okay. He's handling these hills fairly well. There we go. And starting to get into the area where we might see horses. I don't know if horses spawn all that much in these sparse jungle biomes. But if there are no horses here, we can easily cross over to the plains across the river. And I'm not seeing anything in the world or on the map. Then again, I do fairly regularly come out to hunt this area. I don't think I've ever actually seen a horse here, but I think it was worth a check. Yeah, the flavor of this Jamaica is very powerful. And here I got some resources that I quarried a little while back when I was trying to get the original stone for my base. Oh! Hey. Guess what I just saw? Llamas. Now, I'm not a huge fan of llamas. So now that I have donkeys, I might just go with that rather than worrying about the... You know how disappointing you are? Right up until you do that. Come on. There we go. You're staying right there. Oh. Ouch. That is a Nautilus shell. And I am not going to give up the chance for a Nautilus shell. Though, you don't have any need for these. There we go. 2 more leads. Perfect. Where's my horse? Where? Where's my horse? Did it go up the mountain? Oh, thank goodness. Like, looked like you disappeared into the... Now, here's the question. Do we go back and get our emeralds now? Because it's probably only going to sell us 1 shell. Or do we keep looking for a horse? I think we keep looking for another horse for now. And then come back. We know where he is. He's in a boat, so he's not going to despawn. Yeah, he's not going to despawn. Unless he despawns by time, and then... there are other ways to get them. Okay. This is a savanna, right? This is where horses love to live, right? Horses love savannas. Tons of wild horses in savannas, right? And I'm going to keep going around this little peninsula. And then I'll go up to the adjacent one with the... just over there. If I don't find any horses here. Which it doesn't look like I will. And no more horses. You know, I get that it's useful that you can put a lead on a boat, but sometimes it's ridiculous. My boat's empty. I'm trying to get into it. Don't put a lead on it. Okay. I'm not interested in pork. It'd just be a new stack of a different kind of food that I don't need. Oh. That could have been bad. Let's be a little bit more careful here. But still no horses. And there I was not being careful again. There must be quite the cave underneath this area. I'm seeing a lot of monsters popping up on my mini-map. There we go. Finally. Let's apple. And you have less health. Come on. But even if you got less health, I'll take you if you're faster. There we go. Finally. You are not faster. Do I have wood on me? No, I do not. You know what? No, no. Just... There we go. You. Oh, stop being like that. I just want one of you that's decent. Actually, I'd prefer two of you, but... Oh my gosh, you are so slow. Your jumps are kind of good, though. So, I don't really care about jumps all that much, but... Might be worth it. Oh, I have a feeling like you're going to be a quick one. Yeah, you got a bit of speed. You got a bit of speed. Okay. I like you. Is there anything we could do? I didn't bother to bring a horse armor, but we got at least one horse in here that's worthwhile. Now you. Come on. Oh, come on. God, gosh, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, your speed's nothing to sneeze at either. Jumps ain't bad. Your health ain't bad. You might be the best one we got. Yeah, I'm going to lead them all and go over the water. I know, it's kind of counterintuitive after spending all that time getting the horses, but given the land where I am, you know, you see this map, it's much more convenient to go around by water most of the time where I'm at. Of course, I know that there's this huge distance of land between here and the ancient city that we're going to, so it yeah. So I need the horse. I'm not really a huge fan of horses in the game, but eh. They are occasionally useful. But that said, if I can get a mule with the health and the speed of the best horse here, then I think we might be onto something. Yeah, nice big ocean here. There are this place is absolutely crawling with ancient ancient monuments or whatever, ocean monuments. I'm gonna have to go conquer one at some point. Get the get access to the prismarine. Get sponges. Sponges. Being in a very watery area, I have a chasm right underneath my base that's just completely full of water, and it'd be nice to go and fill it all in. Maybe not fill it all in, but at least evacuate all the water so that it's not such a bother when I'm trying to dig underneath my base. But that's not a massive priority for me. Right now, we're getting ready to go to the ancient city, which is taking quite a while. It seems like every decision I make, the requirements to go to this ancient city just keep on growing. But it doesn't matter. It's far better to go slowly and be properly prepared than to go quickly and not be prepared enough. This place is dangerous. And we're just about at 2 hours. That's crazy. And it shows that my live stream stamina is not nearly what it needs to be. Because, boy, am I tired. Boy, am I tired. And Adgerstea is heading out, which means I'm going to have to sleep for myself. I've been relying on her to sleep during my expeditions. Not that it's really all that late where I'm at, but I do believe Adgerstea is from the EU. So it gets dark quite a bit earlier there than it does here. Yeah, I love the shaders. Currently, I'm using Complementary Reimagined. But I think I'm going to switch to Complementary Unbound. I've been more favorable towards Unbound recently. Yeah, there's my little complex. I need to get a roof on that house. I need to get a roof on that house so bad. The place looks pretty nice. Eventually, all of these buildings are going to have like those little support structures, which on them, and they'll have some mossy bricks to vary up the look of everything. Now you get in here. Come on. Give me back. Well, there's my really good one. Hey. Yeah, you are, I think, easily the best horse I got. Yeah. I'm going to tie you up out here so that I don't get you mixed up. I might install a mod to tell me how the horses, the stats of the horses. That'd be real nice. Okay. So, you are the fastest. You have the most health and the most jumps of all of them. Doesn't mean the rest of you guys are useless. Yeah, you're also pretty fast. Yeah. And that's just for temporary. But I think the rest of these guys are quite a bit slower. No. Oh, no, you're slow. You are very slow. Very, very slow. You're actually kind of quick. Okay, you're quick. And you're slow. Okay. Well, I got 2 quick guys outside. That's fine. But you're okay. Not that I expect donkeys to be particularly fast. You are exactly the same speed. And you are a tiny bit faster, maybe? Doesn't matter. You're the one. You're the one for my boy. You. And you. Do your thing. Hey, little buddy. Are you following me because of the, Come on. Come on. Yeah. This is supposed to be a villager farm. A villager-based farm. But I don't have it working quite yet. So, I need to work on that. Okay. Let's look back at the mule page. Sounds. Mule. Taming, breeding. I think I need to... Okay, so I need to feed... I need to feed carrots to the little baby in order to make it... These golden carrots to make it grow faster. There you go. Grow big and strong. So much for these carpets. That said, now that we have that stuff, emeralds, clay, I'm not going to worry about right now. Yeah. I don't have a boat. That's because I left the boat outside. And there we go. Come along. We've got a watering trader to go visit. We're going to get that Nautilus shell. And it's going to be glorious. Glorious. Yeah. Now, horses, once they're tamed by everyone, right? I think that's the case. They're tamed by everyone. The only animals that aren't like that are dogs, maybe even cats. I think dogs and cats aren't are loyal to an owner, but horses are not. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. That's where having a few more jumps would be handy. Okay, now we gotta remember where we left the guy. It had to be somewhere in here, right? Oh, okay. That, I do not like that sound. I know, they're Minecraft bees, but the sound still makes me cringe. Okay, have you guys noticed him on the map? Oh. Here are the llamas I was looking for. Told you I knew where some was. I thought you just tamed them by... I suppose you have to do the same. Oh. Apples aren't good enough for you, huh? Do you seriously have 0 inventory? You are the worst llama in the world. I'm glad I didn't decide to go with you guys. That is unbelievable. Like, unbelievable. Like, I go to all the effort to get the llama, and he has 0 capacity. Like, what's going on here? Okay, I'm starting to believe that this was not the forest that we left the guy in. Unless he despawned anyway. Hey! Give me that Nautilus shell. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was great, dude. Come along. I don't know if you guys, like, seriously despawn anymore. Oh gosh, it's getting to be nighttime. This ain't good. No. Come on. I want you back at my base. If you can... If you're not going to despawn, and you're going to continuously sell me more of those... I don't know if Wandering Traders refresh their trades. Do Wandering Traders refresh their trades? Hey, Spencer, if you're listening, can you sleep? Like, pretty please. Horse, I am sorry. Actually, get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Dumb horse. Get in the boat. Come on. Come on. No. No, I could make this work. I don't need 2 boats. Ah, there we go. And I can get in this one. There we go. Heck yeah. And we got out before the monsters descended. I really wonder when this guy is going to despawn. And I really, really hope that his inventory resets. If his inventory resets, we will have a... and he doesn't despawn, we will have a permanent source of Nautilus shells. And it will be amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. Robert's got his entire base lit up on the outside. I've got almost nothing lit up on the outside, which means I'm probably going to have some problems when I get here, like with a spider or two. And the trader is still there. Perfect. Let's tie you back up over there. I need a different lead. Let's get you back over here. I ain't gonna breed you at all. You will come with me to where I keep the livestock. There we go. Uh-huh. No. I ain't gonna be able to go any farther. Yeah, I really hope that that refreshes. All the rest of these are BS. All the rest of these trades are terrible. But a Nautilus shell trade, man, that's good. And we can come over here to the rare box, where I've got my Heart of the Sea. I only need 3 more. I only need 3 more. Oh, yeah, I got 2 dried gas. I need to... I don't really have much of a use for a gas at this point, and they can be kind of annoying, so I'm not going to make one until I need it. And then I got Wither Skeleton Skulls. I should fight him sometime soon. Beacons are where it's at. So, no. I don't need that. Need you to come over here. Stay right here. Perfect. And we'll be able to see him when daytime comes. Ah, sleeping in the rain. Ain't it quite nice? I need to get a roof on this building. Stop raining! Thank you. And Freya wants my attention again. Huh. That's a problem. Not a big problem, but a problem nonetheless. You. Refresh your trade. I'll be right back. I'm going to deal with my dog. My dog, my dog, my dog. Okay, Freya, what do you want? Show me what you want. Okay, I am back. And as long as she doesn't start barking, she can stay outside. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. You need to grow already. You know? Want some charity case here. Ooh. Running out of emeralds, as always. You, give me golden carrots. You, golden carrots, now. Now, I realize that just shoving golden carrots isn't going to make him grow up any sooner. Excuse you. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, where is my new mule? Oh. I got so much crap in my inventory. Brown carpet? Who needs it? Spider eyes? Utter trash. Arrows? Why do I bother? No! No! I was supposed to go over the... Yo. Eat. There we go. Well, you're certainly faster than the donkeys. And... Oh, come on. There we go. I think I have my mount for the trip. All healed up. Yeah, he's not incredibly fast. But I think he's faster than the donkey that sired him. And he holds an inventory as well. So, ain't much that can be said against that. So, you come somewhere, I don't know. Where are you gonna... Why do you have to make things difficult, okay? You don't need to make things difficult. Go there. And... you! Die! Gosh dang it. There is some dirt in my inventory that I do not need. Since all of my scaffolding is pretty much going to be done, that can go in iron. I don't know why I'm keeping... Why am I keeping that? I don't need to keep that. Since all of my scaffolding in the deep dark is going to be done with wool, I don't need to keep any dirt with me. And hey, look, I've got enough for another stack in the chest. Meat. That's passive mob drops. I suppose the wool needs to come. Doesn't it? Hostile mob drops. Oh, come on. Yes, I like my armor, but it needs to all get put away. Arrows. I've been carrying this rail on me this entire time. Boat will be useful. A few chests actually will be useful. I should have some with some there. 4 chests will be more than enough, though. No need to waste. Emeralds. Shears. Suppose they can go in this box. Saddle. And... it's supposed to be diamond gear, but... whatever. Okay. Coolio. Hey, you. Your inventory's already full. Should I breed another one of you guys? No, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need another one. Ah! Stupid door. Let me through. Hey, buddy. Let's go. You know what? I know you can swim mobs across places, but boating them across is just so much faster. Spencer, you gotta fix that. I might be getting a little cranky. I might be getting a little cranky from how long I've been going. We're probably well above 2 hours, and I am only just getting started to go to the most dangerous place in the world. That's a lot of sheep. That is a lot of sheep. Should I go back and shear all Spencer's sheep? Nah. I just realized something. I suppose this is... I'm chopping down a tree a bit close to Spencer's base. Sorry, Spencer. If you didn't want this tree chopped down. It's already half done. I can replant it later. It's not like we don't have plenty of wood at our disposal. And saplings. But I forgot to bring a stack of wood with me, and... as much as I'm going to rely on... as much as I intend to rely on on wool for most of my scaffolding and stuff like that, and having a stack of wood on you is just so incredibly useful. Now I have to travel through... especially since it seems to be getting to be nighttime already. Why do these days pass so quickly? I'm going to get off. Okay. This is... my inventory is so full. Maybe I didn't need to bring this many stacks of food. Or maybe this many potions. There we go. I will throw away 7 wool. That is the price of being able to continue without going back and having to get another animal that I have to lead behind and will constantly cause problems. And I think I want that bed on my hotbar. So, crossing another river. Ah, 20,000. I think we started at 24, so we're making good time. And the forest is changing type. Oh, come on. Let me through. And forests are the reason why I typically don't like using horses. Oh my gosh. That's a huge bowl. That absolutely massive. Okay. Oh. Things are going fairly well. Maybe I can... Nope, we can't stay in the treetops for very long. But, oh, it looks like we got some plains coming up in front of us. That'll be nice. Get out of all these trees. Make headway a little faster. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's quite the drop. Well, I know where there's a lot of sheep if I need to come back to get some more wool. Dang. But to be honest, I might make a little base, little farming base next to the ancient city. Round up a bunch of sheep and just shear a whole ton of them so I can just basically cover the entire place in wool. There we go. Come on, give me the... What if you don't the lead? There we go. Come on. Let's go. Over the hills and through the wood. To the ancient city we go. I don't know why we're singing a song about it. The song should be deep and menacing, not a lively winter tune to go see Grandma. Hey, Grandma Warden. What big horns you have. Oh, gosh, I'm going crazy. Oh. Got somebody commenting in YouTube. Crazy. Oh, hi. I'm doing good. How about you? Glad you're here. I'm heading on over to the Deep Dark. Or to the ancient city. I hope I don't die too often, at least. Lose all my... Well, you can't see it right now because I'm on the mule. Come on. Over here. It looks like our boat can take us part of the way. That'll be a lot faster. If it takes us very far. Oh, this is such mountainous terrain. I really hope it takes us a ways. I really hope this river takes us a ways. But it looks like it's turning. Oh. No, there's a village over there. Maybe worth checking out? Probably not. But at least this allowed me to go around the mountains. Climbing those would not have been fun. Yeah. Those are some big hills right there. But yeah, first stream and Got people commenting on both YouTube and Twitch. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, more mountains. No, don't do this. Oh, 500 meters. We might have arrived. Okay. Since we're here, I'm going to climb this mountain. Oh, come on. Horse climbing. The absolutely most effective way to climb a mountain. But no, this isn't horse climbing. This is the upgraded version. Mule climbing. How that's any better, I have no freaking clue. Are those pigs? Woolly pigs? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello? What is the place? Oh. I can't tell you how much I am glad to see civilization after all this time. Wandering in the wilderness. Wait, do you guys just literally live with piles of ice all around? Okay. This might very well become my home base. While raiding the Steep Dark. Oh, I finally found some villagers. I'm probably going to convert all these farms over to wheat farms. And remove the composters so I don't have any villagers harvesting my stuff. Wow, there are really not very many homes in this village. No big homes either. Wow. I am going to go scout towards the ancient city, though. Yeah, we're at a pretty steep angle to it now. So, it means that we're pretty close to above it. Not that I want to mine down right in the middle of the city. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine down in a different area and then mine towards it. And hope that by doing so, I can not end up... Yeah. That is... Okay, that's regular snow. Yeah, I really need to be careful. Maybe I should have brought some... Maybe I should have bought some, or brought some... leather boots. Leather boots, those things. Oh my gosh. Nearly 3 hours. Wow. Nearly 3 hours. I feel like as tiring as this has been, I think my ability to blabber already puts me in the top 10% of streamers. I can't imagine the number of streamers that just sit there doing whatever they're doing and not talking at all. Yeah, I think that this is going to be my home base. It's perfect. That'll be my respawn point. And there's Freya going crazy. Probably just because some kid walked past. Let's put away these potions. You. Give me my wool. That's some valuable stuff you're holding right there. I'm gonna keep that on me for now until we get there. Get to where we need to go. And I'm gonna hold on to the torches. And yeah, there we go. With efficiency 5, we should be able to get down there. I didn't bring a shovel. That would have been a nice thing to have. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to punch through it by hand. It's not a problem. When did I... Oh. Wow, this long ago. Let's give myself a little bit more headroom. I think I'm going to go down to, like Spencer did, I'm going to go down to just above deep bedrock. And this is why I decided to bring a sharpness axe. I figured it would be the most effective and versatile weapon. I mean, in order for my sword to be better, it would have to be enchanted up to the 9s to be worthwhile. Okay. I'm sorry. I just can't turn down coal if I'm going to go past it. Yeah, okay. See, coal keeps the world running. See, and it's look like I never mind that piece. Yeah. Gotta have coal to keep everything running. Sure, you can make fancy, auto smelter setups with automatic, stuff, and maybe I'll do that in the future, but for now I rely on coal. And coal, yeah, I need a lot of it. And there's absolutely no way that I'm gonna just ignore it along my path. Some good coal, wonderful coal. Coal, glorious coal. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Wow, it felt like I would never get to this point. The preparations took so long. Normally I just clock out my mind while doing all the preparations. But while streaming, you can't do that. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep talking. Freya, calm down. I don't want to leave the game. Please stop bothering people. Yeah, Freya doesn't like other people much. They scare her. You know, I probably would have done well by going to the bottom of the mountain to start mining, rather than starting at the top of the mountain. Because I'm only just getting down to Y60, Y70. Because, yeah. Oh well. I've already mined that distance. Do I have those dark oak logs. Now, I do not have a similar need to really new recipes because I found copper ore. I'm sure I've mined copper ore before. Y0, here we come. Now, I don't know how big this ancient city is. Oh, I hate gravel deposits. Really? There we go. That one worked. Ooh. Scary cave sound. Now, I mean, the deep slate layer is probably absolutely covered in skulk, even this far out. So, it's gonna be pretty spooky. So, since I don't know how big this ancient city actually is, if I get down to Y0 and I'm still not directly south of the ancient city, then I'm going to mine north. I'm going to keep on mining west until I get perfectly south. And at that point, I will go down into the... at that point, I will go down into the deep slate layer and mine from there. It looks like we're getting pretty far. The straight portion of the tunnel, the flat portion of the tunnel, might end up being pretty small. And it looks like we're down to the layer, but I gotta get through the rest of this stupid dirt. There we go. The occasional deep slate that I gotta carve through, but nothing too big. You know, maybe all this regular plain deep slate that I'm getting with these Silk Touch picks and all that, maybe I can make a machine to automatically that I can place them in to automatically blow them up and get cobbled deep slate without too much effort. Yeah. I know that this isn't a mining session, okay? I know that. But, I mean, they're right in front of me. They are literally right in front of me, staring me in the face, egging me on. How can I not mine up this beautiful iron? I don't have an iron farm yet. It's on my to-do list. I need the iron. I really think that you're telling me not to grab this beautiful iron is an attempt at sabotage. That's really... You don't want me to be successful. That's what's going on, and I'm sticking to that. Oh, there hasn't been any more. Ooh. Now that I have a Silk Touch pick, maybe I'll find some... Maybe I'll find some stone diamond ore. Come to Papa. And Freya's barking again. Okay, I think that I've gotten these caves sufficiently pacified. Let's get a few more torches in here. Okay. Panache has left the game. Goodbye, brother dearest. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. I knew there should be more of you guys. You don't like to hang out alone. And, yeah, Spencer's getting some rest before work. Duty calls. As it calls to the best of us. Oh, come on. Well, some mobs are going to come from there, but I can't be bothered to go up there and deal with it. Gosh, my pick is almost half dead already. But we're getting close. Gosh, if my pick dies and I have to rely on an iron pick... No, it wouldn't just be me relying on an iron pick. I'd have to rely on a wooden pick because I don't have anything that doesn't have Silk Touch to break down the iron that I got. That would be absolutely hilarious. But hey, I got plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. I can smelt up some iron. Use an iron pick. Not that big a deal. I need to start heading down. Deep slate or no? Ooh, creepy cave sounds. Okay. I thought there was I opened up into a gap. Okay. What let me check really quick. I need to go down to y negative 51. I have to go pretty much all the way down to the bottom of the world. They're like, come on. Come on. Yeah, I think we're going to block off this cave rather than try to pacify the entire thing. I mean, it's just not worth the time. And, I have to say I'm getting a little more paranoid as time goes on. And we get closer and closer to this, ancient city. Oh, we're going right past the trial spawner. Maybe I'll stop by there and see if I can find a music disc. Gold. I'm sorry, but I definitely can't leave this behind. I am on have such a... How did I miss this? How did I miss this? I have such a shortage of gold. It's not even funny. There we go. That'll be good enough. Okay. Oh, come on. Yep. And there's the stuff that I was worried about. A huge vein of skulk. Okay. Looks like I've got no choice but to jump down. I didn't see any... Okay. I definitely want to build up. There's no way that I'm going to be able to light this place up in any... There it is. There it is. Gosh, this giant cave here makes it about 10 times more dangerous. The ancient city can't spawn any mobs, but this big cave next to it can. And I'm coming out into the big cave. Yeah, this isn't a problem. Oh, come on. What? Let's make our escape as smooth as possible. This might have made my base a little farther away than I probably should have. But I definitely need to go and dump off my inventory. Get prepared with the extra stuff. I am going to torch around the staircase. But I don't think that I'm going to bother torching around... Okay. Just checking to make sure that that didn't give me like a cobbled staircase or something. But I don't think I'm not going to bother torching inside the ancient city. That's what all of the night vision potions are for. And yeah. Now, do they make... Now, they do make a drinking sound. So I am going to... I'm probably going to have to box myself in. I'm probably going to have to box myself in, drink the potion, and then I can take down the box. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do in order to keep from being heard. Then, of course, there are the chests, but you just have to box around the chests, box around anything that can even remotely make sound. Maybe can shriekers be disabled by placing wool around them? I should look that up. That sounds like a really good thing to know. I'm starting to get a little scared. Hey, buddy. Yeah. There we go. That way, if we die and it happens to be night, monsters won't immediately swarm around. Okay. I'm going to keep the logs on me. I mean, might as well, right? Night vision. I'm going to take 2 potions of night vision and 1 potion of healing. I don't need all of them on my bar. I'm going to take 3 stacks of wool. One of those stacks of wool is going to be turned into white carpet. The white wool is going to replace... I don't need both my diamond hose. There we go. There we go. And, oh, does... Okay, no, that does not harvest that quickly. I will be right back. Gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get on to this. Okay. 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 We're back. Okay. Just really quick. Wool. What breaks wool? Breaking. Shears. Shears. Well. Okay. So. One, two. Yeah. I want shears. I want to be able to pick up the wool very quickly, and yeah. No, wood can break this down. Oh, this is so painful. We are not going to talk about this. I didn't expect to be doing early game stuff, though I suppose I can blame my lack of preparation on that front. I hope that any lack of preparation doesn't bite me in the future. Gosh. Foreshadowing. Please no. Please no foreshadowing. We don't need to foreshadow anything. This doesn't need to... Everything is going to go perfectly fine. I am not going to die. I am not going to get killed by the warden. Everything's going to be fine. I'm not freaking out. Yeah, my diamond pickaxe is almost all the way broken. Gosh. Shears. It'll work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. I am going to put away these torches. No, I need the torches. I will use up all the torches near the base of the... there it is. Near the base of the staircase. Oh my gosh! You know, I just had the thought that in a few years, it'll be more likely than not that our president has played Minecraft. That'd be such a crazy thought. The president might once have been an influencer. Might once have been a Minecraft builder. The way things are going, that's very plausible. Why am I building the staircase so well? Anyway. I'm all nervous. Oh, crap. Yeah, so if I don't continue this all the way to the ground, I won't be able to get up. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Really, creepers? Yeah. So that, I can't have that happening. If and again, mobs don't spawn in the deep dark, but mobs spawn up here. And there we go again. And if they wander into where I am in the deep dark and create noise, they could start setting off shriekers, and I could get the summoned warden summoned on me, even though I did nothing wrong. No, no! Don't you dare break my... And yes, I have seen those diamonds. What is this? Is this creeper cave? Like, it's all I see is creepers. Ouch. It's like all there are. Okay, there's a skeleton. And I don't have any ranged attacks. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, power one on, breaking one, that ain't bad. Sorry. I know, side quest, not important, but you can't just leave Diamond there. And there's a shrieker right there. Yeah, and it's just... See, that's the issue. That's the issue. I can't get close. Ah. genuinely don't think that these are in range. Well, I don't know what caused it to go off that time, but that just shows that it's not in range to be transmitting. I do need to be careful because I think that these have a very small layer on top of them that if I just happen to touch it, it'll cause sounds. Gotta be careful with this one because there's a... Yeah. That right there is a killer situation. Sure, the zombie ain't all that dangerous. It's just a zombie. But, gosh, if it had triggered that shrieker... Okay. Let's get back over here. Okay, I think I took care of the only shrieker in this area. But... that's a crazy assumption to make. Okay. Can't place that on water. Yeah, I think we're... yeah, we're good. Okay. Continuously making this place safer. And, let's, torch up the place. And we also got to make sure to take... oh. You too. These guys out, because they can potentially spawn more of those blocks. Okay, Skulk Catalyst. It's called Shrieker Skulk. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Don't need any of that. Okay. But these are not what we came for. I am going to pick up all the carpet. Come on, why does the zombie horde have to come right now? Oh, great. Which means I did that too close to a Skulk Catalyst, which means there's one nearby. That's annoying. Let's just pick up our stuff and go. Oh, no. That's the end of my night vision. And I gotta get down there. Crap. Okay. There's a catalyst, not a catalyst, a shrieker over here. That's just a cave sound. Just a spooky cave sound. I hate seeing them light up because of these stupid bats. But I also don't... There's a shrieker down there. That's kind of an important one. I need to get these two shriekers. These are not... Those are not shriekers that I can afford to allow to stay. There we go. Yeah, it's... I had to take that one out because if I have to run, this is my path of escape. And if I have to run past shriekers on my path to escape, that's going to be bad. That one's probably far enough away to not be an issue. Honestly, that one's probably far enough away as well. But I'm at the point where I don't really want to take any chances. Yeah, this would be a horrible place to start taking chances. Yeah, now that I'm here, I don't think I can be quite as concerned. I'm not the one triggering those. There was another shrieker. What is walking around? There is something walking around that keeps on triggering all of these. And it is not me. I don't know if there's another shrieker. There could very easily be another shrieker down at the bottom that I don't see. There are just so many. Okay. It sounds like something's walking around on the skulk. But even if there is something walking around on the skulk, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think that there's another shrieker around. I think I'm good to take this one out. Yeah. Skulk Catalyst. Silk Touch. I mean, books are nice. Bones are nice. Glowberries, I couldn't really care less, but... There's a roof. There's a... Now I'm kicking myself for my stupidity. There's a frickin' roof. Frick, my night vision is wearing off again. At this point, I'm not clearing these out to be safe. I'm clearing them out because I want them. Ward, Skulk Sensor, music disc fragments. Okay. Well, this first area was quite successful, but I think it's time to return my loot, and get some more night vision, because holy crap, I need that stuff. Yeah. Bank often and early. I cannot remember where I heard that, but it sounds like good advice. Drink from my aching throat, which is not used to this kind of talking and this kind of stress. This is crazy. Yeah. So part of the reason why I'm starting to go live is because I genuinely need... Well, one, I do want to be a streamer, but I genuinely need more screen time. Just to learn more about the job, basically. 5 Shriekers, 42 Sensors, 7 Catalysts, and 8 Skulk. I wasn't really going for the Skulk. That wasn't important. Skulk Vein... Ward armor trim. The fact that I got diamond ore is almost unimportant. 2 music discs and an echo shard. What are echo shards useful for? Let's look it up. Okay. Well, echo shard. Echo shards. Recovery compass. Is that the only thing? Yeah, but recovery compass is the only... Can be held by a player who has died to point to where their most recent death occurred, as long as they're in the same dimension. Okay. Not overly important. I'm using a mod, journey map, for that. But that might be useful to other people who are not using the mod. So I will hold on to them. And, I mean, they're kind of cool. I might be able to use them in a... When it comes to me, I'll say. I'll say what it is when it comes to me. Yeah. Obviously, it can't be too important because I can't remember it. 2 more night vision potions. Gosh. I should have brought so many more night vision potions. Now that I'm here, I realize I should have brought so many more night vision potions, to the point that it might warrant a trip back to go get them. But not for now. I got plenty for the moment. We're already doing pretty good. We got an armor trim. We got some music disc fragments. But we haven't... we've got plenty of redstone stuff, which is great. Yeah, without the Skulk around, I don't think that Shriekers can summon the Warden. So I might be able to use those as cool ambiance. I'm still using beef. I'm going to go up and get some of those golden carrots. The golden carrots will allow me to run and stuff for a whole lot longer than beef will. Beef's pretty good, but golden carrots just, they give better regeneration. So they are preferable in situations where I gotta run a lot. So let's put this away. And pull out a stack of golden carrots. Heck yeah. Well, I thought I would be rinsing through my hoe a whole lot faster. Turns out I've used more than half of my pick and haven't even touched the durability on my hoe. But I already know where another building is that has a chest. So we can move straight on to looting another building. We're going to have to target the Shriekers first, make sure that they're out, that they're not going to do anything. Then I can do whatever I need to in the area to make sure that the place is safe and I can, and I'll survive. Yeah. And it'll be nice as I'm going to make sure that I have safe spots behind me that I know have no Shriekers. You scare me. Okay. So here's where it gets a little iffy. I don't know where the Shrieker is. So I can't afford to take any of this down without some significant effort. It's like I can't drop down there. If I drop down there, I'll make noise. There, I'll make noise. I don't think that there are any. Okay. So there's a Shrieker over here. I think there's a box in this building ahead of us. But I don't actually think that there's a Shrieker over there that I need to worry about. I can probably take those down as long as I'm careful. Yeah. Now, just because I've taken care of that doesn't mean that I can suddenly just go around destroying all these quite yet. I need to look for another one. Yeah. Right there. This one would have and could have killed me. I don't know if that's number 2 or number 3. I don't know where the last one is. That is a problem. And without knowing that, I could be in serious trouble trying to do anything. Amethyst shards are useful. Yeah, so I'm not blocking these off sufficiently. There are 2 over here. I've got to deal with these before I can open any of these chests. Great. Okay, let's... I was not careful enough. Fortunately, that was number 2, not number 3. Oh, crap. Gosh. If this were a single-player game, I could pause this, go deal with my dog who's starting to yip and demand attention. Okay. These are going to have to be boxed up together. That can be... Gosh, the paranoia. I don't know if there are any more around here. There's another one. There's one over there. I don't think that this is in range. There's none over here. I think it's time to give it a try. Oh, thank goodness. Two more fragments, some skulk, a skulk sensor, C41813. But gosh, I'm pretty sure I've got the neediest dog in the world. Don't want to do it this way. but... Ay, ay, ay. This dog, this dog, this dog. Demanding to be let in. So demanding. What do I got to wall myself in with? There we go. I'll be right back. Oh. Well, we haven't died quite yet, which I'm surprised. I suspect that's coming soon. But I did prepare for that. We got 2 shrieks just now. So I'm going to go back, all the way back up to the surface. I know that we did that very recently, but that was a lot of shriekers. That was a lot of shriekers, and I don't want to take any risks. I want to let that timer cool down and not put myself in harm's way. I'm already taking a bigger risk with this entire venture than what I'm normally used to. So yeah, we're gonna take this slow and careful. Sleep. There we go. Okay, 2 more music disc fragments. 13 more skulk sensors. 3 more catalysts. 7 more skulk. And 5 more shriekers. There were 5 shriekers in that area. That's a lot of shriekers. And 25 amethysts, apparently. These potions of regeneration. I don't think that they're going to be useful. Yeah, I just don't think that they're going to be useful, unfortunately. Let's make another one of these stacks into some more carpets, because I use those a lot. But I'm taking more wool with me this time than I did last time. Oh, I didn't use either of my potions of night vision. Oh, huh. Maybe I don't need it as much as I thought? Okay. We've unloaded. Nothing important is in our inventory. Everything that we have... Well, okay. There's some things that I got on me that aren't worth... I might as well put away. It'd just be a waste if I lost it. But everything currently on my body is replaceable if we die. So even if something goes bad, I'm not going to try to die, but even if something goes bad... Hi again. I don't remember, but could you give me the IP address? No, I can't. If you are a... so this is the Gaming with Doc server. If you are a member of the server, then... Or if you're a member on Twitch or YouTube, subscriber, whichever one is paid. I can't remember which is which, but if you're paying for membership or subscription on YouTube or Twitch, then you can connect it up with your Discord. And if you get onto the Gaming with Doc Discord into the Minecraft section, then you will be able to get the IP address and such. I'm not going to give out the IP address over stream. I will, however, put the invite to the server. Invite, copy, an invite to the Discord channel where you'll be able to find the information. So yeah, I'm going to very quickly look up something. I probably. Oh no, go away. That's the wrong thing. Shrieker, Skulk Shrieker. Breaking. Push. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing too many monster sounds to leave myself unblocked in. So, okay. Usage. It shrieks. Is placed by... Okay. Players, shriekers placed by players can not summon wardens. Each time a naturally generated Skulk Shrieker is activated, it adds 1 to the warning level to alert a warden. The warning level is specific to each player, not each Shrieker, meaning the same player can activate a different Skulk Shrieker for each of the 4 times, and a warden spawns on the 4th activation. Warning level decreases by 1 every 10 minutes. In multiplayer, all other players in a 16-block spherical radius are also blamed. Okay, so... has it been 10 minutes since we started? When the warning level... So, 4 times attempts to spawn a warden. If the Shrieker is broken before it ends shrieking, the warden spawns immediately. Okay. I think that we've learned enough for now. And it goes down by 1 every 10 minutes. That's not very much. I might stay here and kill some mobs for a little bit longer before heading down to where there are more Shriekers. Yeah. Yeah, this is tense. Oh, come on. Oh, iron. And I have to say that I'm quite... But again, I don't have anything... I can't really lose anything. Even if I die... I can... I suppose this is within render distance. Can I set the render distance to anything shorter than what the server is set to? Like, so I can set my render distance to really small, and, well, no, then the... Sorry, I'm thinking to myself and only thinking in half thoughts. My idea was to unload this area so that if I die, my stuff doesn't despawn. Because it would be inconvenient if my stuff despawned. But I don't think that that'll work. Yeah, I don't think that that'll work. Because it would unload the warden as well. Oh. The portal straight ahead. I hadn't noticed that. Gamers don't look up. Yeah. You know I don't technically need to do this. But it still doesn't feel right to walk around this place openly. Oh. I looted that one already. Oh. Just every single one of these I destroy. Now, okay, so these ones are a problem. I can't open them yet because they're quite a distance away from the other ones. And I'm pretty sure that there's another... Yeah, right there. Right there. But there's none over here. And I don't think that you can get underneath... Yeah, there's this staircase here that I should investigate. But yeah, you can't get underneath these. But I can get over here. Perfect. And we get more redstone components. Unbreaking. Gosh dang it. Is this bad luck? I feel like this is bad luck. Unbreaking 3 and then Unbreaking 3 and Mending. It's cool loot. Power 1. It's cool loot, but I don't need it. It's not what I'm here for. Oh. Ah, it's so cool to be able to walk openly without hearing those things go off. Oh. I don't need Skulk Vein. I'm sure getting tons of it will not be a problem. Okay. Since this place is free of Skulk, I do need to reclaim some of this. Okay. Hate leaving stuff behind. I don't... Okay. By stuff, I mean the chest. And that disc is just so easy to get. It's not worth bringing along. There is a building on that side, which I haven't looked at, and yes, there is a chest up there. New area. Don't be reckless. This area is just so empty of Skulk that I want to just rush in and I just wanted to rush in and get this house done with, but no, there is Skulk here, just not a lot, and a whole bunch of sensors right there. And just because I can't see a Shrieker doesn't mean that a Shrieker doesn't exist. That's exactly what I mean. Where is it? So that's a problem. That's a major problem. I can't deal with that. Okay. That's just my night vision. And, I am not drinking this here. Okay. So all of the Shriekers are over here and above. So I think that I can block this in to a satisfactory degree. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Was that deep, dark cave noises? Wish me luck. Okay. I'll take this diamond horse armor, I suppose. Well, that's 3. That's, my cue to get the heck out of here. You. I'm going to get rid of you before you give me any more heart attacks. And my dog is needy again. Constantly in and out. This time I'm sure she wants food. It's about that time. So I'm going to go, or once I get up here, I'm going to go feed and water her. She'll probably whine a bit more and try to nudge my arm anyway, so, she just did it there. I ain't gonna do anything careful with her in the state she's in. Hi, Freya. Yes, I love you. She's like, okay, I'll accept pets, but that's not what I wanted. Yes, Freya, just a moment. Okay. Let's, drop off some of our loot. Only 1 Skulk Shrieker this time. But then again, the last round, I got most of them. I'm up to 7 soul torches and a skeleton skull. That one is pretty special. Let's take and put down some new chests. Nope, I need that wool. Just come on, Deep Dark. There's only one thing I want. Gosh, I'm wasting so much time on this potion. But, let's, come over here. Block in, and I'll be right back. Come on, Freya. What do you want? Yeah, usually I get dinner before this point, and she usually asks when I get dinner. But since I've delayed dinner so late, she's getting, she started getting antsy. So, not a problem. 21 and 16. I need more wool. Okay. Gosh, that last house was quite something. And it's only been a couple of minutes. Of course, I broke them with shears. Seeds. Yeah, I'm going to set up a little bit of a farming setup. Switch the villager farms to only wheat. Use some of the bones that I got to make bone meal, and I suppose this is actually enough. Yeah, I emptied everything out. Bones. Bones. Bone meal. All you guys are growing up potatoes. Why? There we go. And well, let's see how much this has gotten us. 26 wheat, 34 wheat. It's actually fairly good. Let's use up all the rest of it. And there we go. And I'll plant the rest of this. I'm sure to get more bones. And let's go find some sheep. While we wait for the timer to run down. I really don't want to be down there while the timer is still up. We need to leave it for about a half an hour. But I'm there was leather in one of those chests. I could have made boots. I am very aware of the danger of powder snow, whatever it's called. I got trapped. I don't think I've ever been fully trapped in it. I mean, it's kind of an easy thing to break out of. Oh, it looks like there's a portal over there. Let's check it out. I'm surprised that we're not seeing any sheep. Is that a polar bear up there that I see on the map? I think so. Ooh, 2 golden apples, silk touch, fortune, efficiency. Wow. Gold brick's a worthwhile thing to find. Gold block. That's another golden apple when I get home. So 3 golden apples. That's as good as 3 golden apples. That's pretty awesome. Maybe there will be some sheep over here. Dang. I almost summoned that warden so many times. I'm just so glad that the timer had run out. Oh, come on. I mean, I appreciate the foxes and the pigs and stuff, but they don't give wool. Yeah, I knew. I was suspicious. I knew that was about that. I had to be wary. And as much as I love these guys, these are exactly not the guys I want to. No, no, okay. I didn't realize that you could get powdered snow in this particular biome. Yeah. I have to say, I would love to have a wolf in real life. But yeah, I won't ever be. There's never going to be a point where I am ready to own a wolf. Possibly a wolf dog. Maybe one day I can hope to have a wolf dog. But not a wolf. Which is sad, but that's the way it is. There are very few people who are actually capable of caring for an actual wolf. They're just too skittish and can do too much damage. But at least a well-bred wolf dog still has a large degree of the dog's instincts while having the size, the intelligence, the size and the intelligence of a wolf. So, it's a good compromise. Also, wolves have a very narrow stance. Surprisingly, wolves' legs are really close together. Side to side. Not front to back. Front to back, they're spaced normally. But side to side, like coyotes, their legs are really close together. It gives them a really... It allows them to run a lot faster. Huh. I suppose snow is non-spawnable, which makes most of this very, very safe. Except for where there's a random grass block blocking the snow. Arrow of slowness. Maybe I make my mob farm here so that I don't get normal arrows. I get arrows of slowness. That could be pretty nice. I'm not interested in all the work that I would have to do to actually tip my arrows. Maybe if I get instant damage arrows for specific circumstances. on. Seems like every zombie summons more zombies nowadays. Oh, come on. Hey, yay. And it looks like most of the time they don't even drop their slowness arrows. Half the time they drop regular arrows. Like, come on, what is this? I expect better. Okay. Okay, it looks like the slowness arrow just stops me from sprinting. Might be useful against other players, but this is a non-combat server, so I won't be using that. Well, that was kind of useless. Let me try heading back the way we came a little bit. Out of the taiga. Or rather, the snowy plains. There were quite a number of sheep spawned here earlier. I hope that they're still around. I'm also kind of thinking that it might be worthwhile to harvest some of this ice before I go. And it's probably a good idea. I will need ice. Did I just rubber band? I think I just rubber banded. I don't like that. I especially don't want that happening in the, when I'm in the deep dark. Come on, sheep. Where are you? Well, I disconnected from the server. Let's see where I actually made it to. Logging in. Come on. Okay, so it didn't set me back too far. Just basically to where I rubber banded. I should have noticed that the animals were acting weird. No wonder. Because, like, over here there were, sheep. Sheep. There's the big flock that I saw. There we go. It's not much, but it is something. And unfortunately, getting these back to my temporary base is going to be rather difficult, given the nature of the base being so high up on the mountain. I think I might actually just leave these guys at the bottom of the mountain. Yeah, I'll leave these guys at the bottom of the mountain. Build some sort of wall around them so that they can't escape. Why are you so slow? So slow. Come on. Nope. Nope. No. Well, I think after we get these guys back, it'll be time to go back down into the ancient city. I haven't found either of the discs. Well, I found some fragments for 5. But that one wasn't going to be the hard one. I still want to find Precipice and Swift Sneak. It boggles my mind that none of the chests I've had have had Swift Sneak. Last time I was in Ancient City, the first chest had Swift Sneak. What's a guy supposed to do? But anyway, I suppose it's not really that big a deal. Yeah, I just want these guys a little bit closer, so I'm not having to run all the way down here. I am going to breed them up, but they do need to be here in the... here in the grassy section. Planks. Sticks. Fences. I probably shouldn't have used all of my stuff to make fences. But, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you use all your wood to make fences when you know you're not going to need that many. Oh, I forgot. Come on over here. Okay, come on. Over here. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to keep on shearing these guys because they'll run out of grass in their field. They'll eat it all. Anyway. Just a small side quest. Gathering up some sheep, breeding them, and shearing them. Oh, okay. Oh. This stream has really been surprisingly good. At first, I talked really nervously and just a whole ton. And I'm not saying that I was necessarily wrong to do so, but I have to say that now I'm talking a whole lot more comfortably, but I'm also talking less. And I don't know if that's... Streams need constant conversation. Streams need people to continue to entertain, and I have started to leave open spots. Just open air. And I don't think that that's really a good thing. But the fact that I'm speaking, that when I do speak, I am speaking more comfortably, that's probably a good thing. Okay. Okay, let's get this all cleaned up. None of this is necessary. That's not necessary. Okay, I think we're ready. Those shears. I think that we need to retire. Get the replacement ready for these shears. And if you came recently and are wondering why I'm using a stone pick when I got a perfectly good diamond pick, it's because it's a silk touch pick. And accidentally hit R. And the silk touch pick is a little useless when it comes to breaking down iron. So that should have been more than enough time. My threat level should be plenty. Yeah, I think about half an hour has passed. So there's my 2 iron. 1, 2 shears. Okay, let's head on back down. Go away. I don't want you. Okay. And Jean Severin has left the game again, leaving me the only one online. Come on, guys. The people are going to think this server's dead. Now, honestly, it's getting pretty late for most of the people who play on the server. A lot of the people who play on the server are Europeans. And so 8:04 in the evening, which is what it is for me, is much, much later than them. It's probably, it could probably even be a few hours into the next day for them. So, yeah, it's pretty late for a good number of the people who play on the server. Notifications again. Oh. Stupid stuff from OBS. Disconnecting and reconnecting. This does not seem to be a very big city. At this point, I'm hoping to get even one Swift Sneak book from this place. And I don't think that... I think Swift Sneak 3 is incredibly rare. Okay. Well, I'm not going over there again. That's just... In order to take care of that, I have to know that I've got time remaining and go through and deal... that I've got warnings left and go through and deal with it. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not an issue here. Okay. So now we're getting into structures that I haven't dealt with yet. That's still the one that I've already looted. Yeah, I can see the carpet over there. Okay. So I could see a chest right there. But I think that now is likely the time to go and... deal with the portal. What the... I cannot see any shriekers around here. But just because I can't see any shriekers doesn't mean no shriekers exist. But these are close enough that Okay. There we go. I know that there's... something going on beneath. I think that we're coming up from the back. Well. There's more up there. Okay. There we go. And there's a lot more. I think. There we go. Yeah, it's here. I'm taking this stuff. This is all good redstone components. No need to leave it in a city nobody wants to use. Nice. Nice. Take all these components because they will be important later. At some point. I'm sure I'll use them. Oh, and just... Well, I got a little bit too fast and loose with the situation. And apparently there is a shrieker over there. That's good to know. Because I didn't. No, that is. Oh. Okay. I don't want to be down here. You know, I really have to wonder how dusty and musty. That's the shrieker. That's the shrieker in question. And unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be able to keep from setting it off. Oh, yeah. No, everything's fine. I should have made some efficiency shears. Oh no, my dark vision is about to run out. As I actively destroy all my light sources. Candles are expensive, so... But I still haven't opened any other chests, and I think that's kind of important. See, I thought these were calibrated skulk sensors. Apparently they're not. Okay. Well, that's cool. Got a whole bunch of gray wool now. And a whole bunch of random redstone ingredients. Now... Ouch. I know that there's a... chest over here. Maybe it'll finally be the one to give me Swift Sneak. Here I was super confident, ready to say, yeah, I'm gonna get Swift Sneak. I'm gonna get not only get Swift Sneak 3, but multiple of them. Enough to have backups. And I'm struggling just to find one. And I know it's partially because I'm being super careful. And checking everything. There it is. I knew there had to be a Shrieker here somewhere. Wow, it was hidden well. Yep, and once the Shrieker is gone, I can go to town taking all of these. Man, these things are loud. There's so many of them. And so few Shriekers. Now... I'm getting over here. I do want to be a little careful. This one's not going to send... These two aren't going to send signals off to any others. But I am getting close to this other building. And if I... yeah. Now... oh. There we go. They're all taken care of. And no Swift Sneak. I mean, the regeneration potion's nice, don't get me wrong. Don't need a lever. I'll take soul torches instead of levers. The bricks can go back. The books are not important. Iron leggings aren't important. My inventory is very full. Okay. I could see 4 shriekers from where I am. What's my time left? Got 2 minutes. As much as I'd like to break these things now, I think I'm going to have to box them up and come back. This one's number 3. And that one over there, I think I gotta deal with it. At least I think those ones are safe. I think that they are as good as destroyed. But I don't want to... See, there's another one there. You never know when there's another one out of sight. It could just be behind a single block. A single block, and suddenly the warden gets called on you. Yeah. That one's blocked in. Well, as best I can get it. I think that anything else I could do would be getting a bit absurd. Dang it! Yeah, there's nothing any deeper than this. I think that this one's the safe one to take out. Let's get the shears down here. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. Again, nothing worthwhile. Yeah, it's just like, what am I supposed to do with all of this? Okay. Three more chests and nothing to show for it. And I already have to go back up to fix my... to get more stuff. Potions. I hate that. I hate that so much. I have one shriek right now. I have one shriek. That's stupid. Stop doing your creepy cave sounds right now. So this is going to shriek. It's unavoidable, unfortunately. Okay. And that's this area taken care of. Okay. There's one of those around here. But I can't find it. But I took out the only shrieker, so it's not a problem. I can return to the surface, get those, get the night vision potions, empty out my bags, and come on back down. Yeah. I've done a bit of redstone before, but I don't think I've ever used the skulk items for my redstone. They could be cool to do something with. And so, yeah, I should, by the time I get home, I should have more than enough to do whatever I want. But gosh, this is taking a while, and I still haven't gotten any... Swift Tickle ya weekle. Join the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, it looks like it's night out, so I'll need to sleep. But that should be just fine. Sleep, sleep. I keep on pressing the tab to try to see who's online, but since I'm in the wow, I have nearly 2 stacks of skulk sensors. 19 shriekers, 22 catalysts. That's pretty good. I haven't even found any more music fragments. Like, that's how insane my luck has been. Okay. Oh. I apparently didn't sleep. I must have accidentally hit X. There we go. Now I've actually slept. Lot of components. Repeaters, comparators, lamps, blocks of redstone, sticky pistons. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. Where's the candles? Yeah. Oh, white candle, regular candle. Okay, I suppose there's 2 different kinds of candles here. Skulk vein. I find myself mildly annoyed by skulk vein. Okay. And I'm going to run off to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Looks like we got one viewer on Twitch. I mean, and that's probably Spencer having left it up. Views 3. Oh, we got 3 views. That's actually pretty good. Nobody on YouTube at the moment. But I'm not going to pretend to say, try to pretend to think that I would get a whole bunch of people watching today. Okay. Oh. I am almost out of night vision potions. That might cut this expedition short, unfortunately. That might just cut the expedition short. Oh. Calf is a moderator for the Gaming with Doc channel, which I am a part of, and he has taken on management of the server. So he's doing some good things. Just guzzling water over here, trying to keep my voice sounding good. I just very nearly jumped down that entire length. Didn't need 2 hoes. Oh. Those make such a terrifying sound. Okay. Let's get over here. Let's get cracking on the next building. Whoa. What do I see there? Oh, caffeinated. Oh yeah, I hadn't actually cleared this place out. I just destroyed the Shriekers. Okay. Now's the point where I need this. Okay. Let's harvest some of our resources back. It was cruel of the Mojang developers to make these trigger each other on break. Oh, I've still got that one up there that I need to fix. That I need to take down. I completely forgot about this one. Okay, this group. But it's like, once you got rid of the Shrieker, they're just giving themselves away. There's a Shrieker right there. It seems pretty exposed. This one should be easy. But again, you never know where they're actually hiding. Okay. Aha. There is another. Though, honestly, this one's so far away from the first one. Yeah, I think that this one is... I think that this one's good to break. Well, I do believe that that's the rest of the music fragments that I need. I should be a lot more careful around this area, as I've not really fully cleared it. But I have to admit that I'm getting tired enough that I'm starting to not care. Sharpness 3. Yes! Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. Half the city. Half the city. That was a stupid decision. That's a shrieker over there. There's a shrieker here. See, I was going so very carefully through here. Now I'm just running through here. If it shrieks, who cares? I haven't had a single shriek yet. On the docket yet. So I know I'll be fine. And there are 2 shriekers over there. I really hope that there's a chest up here. There is. Frostwalker. I suppose it's a bit greedy for me to expect a second book at this point, but gosh, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? I don't care about Frostwalker. Yeah. Let's go all the way up. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest. You know what? Knockback, thorns. I keep saying to myself, I know it's not going to be Swift Sneak. I know it's not. But I still get my hopes up. Every single time, I still get my hopes up. But I suppose it's alright. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can... Oh. I just drank that, and now I need to go back. I am going to come over here and disable this one. Stop doing the creepy cave sounds. Oh, what am I... There we go. Yeah. Taking it back all the way up. Swift Sneak 3. I'm getting tired enough that I probably should turn off the stream at this point. I'm not being very entertaining at the moment. And I'm not talking very much. And that's the big thing. Oh, there's the one that I missed. Let's okay, that confirms that there's nothing else here. And what I said about banking early and often, I ain't doing that anymore. Have to admit, a little impatience with this entire thing. It was really tense at first, but I can reliably avoid the warden. At least when I'm playing on my own. Gosh, you guys should see the videos. We summoned the warden so many times. So many times. And I haven't used the regeneration potions once. I've got one more night potion, I think. Yeah, and I used this one unnecessarily. Hopefully I can get back before it completely goes out, so I can have some use of it, but possibly not. Okay. Drop off more regeneration potions. This is the important book. Sharpness. Why did I pick up a Sharpness 3 book? I'm pretty sure there's a book I left behind that would be more useful than a Sharpness 3 book is to me. Oh, 25 Shriekers now. Okay. And yeah, this is my last potion of night vision. So let's get back down quick. 3 minutes. Probably only gonna have like a minute. This is a long trip there and back. How long has the... 5.5 hours. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Yeah. After this, this is definitely the most important of the 3 enchantments that I need. But I also need soul speed and respiration. Respiration I can get from a villager if I can get one that will give it. I was having a lot of problems. I re-rolled the same villager over and over and over and over again, and I wasn't being able to get it, so I just gave up for the time being. 226, okay. I haven't wasted too much time, I suppose. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way because there's only that rock formation that way. So... Okay. I have to start being careful again. I really do. Because, like, this is a place that likely has a Shrieker. Right here. I haven't found it yet. But I found that in most places there's a cluster with a Shrieker in the middle. Yeah, like around there's a cluster of these sensors with a Shrieker in the middle. Now there's a bunch of sensors here, and I can't find the Shrieker. It's probably on the ground. I don't want to set it off in case... Well... If there was one here, I think I might have taken care of it already. If there was one here, that would have just set it off. But there's a sensor over there that I don't want to trigger. That one is part of a separate cluster, I think. Oh. And there goes my... I suppose I could take these thorns and regeneration. Okay. I need my night vision. Let's get this. And that. Okay. Finally. They're all done. Okay, there's one chest over here. That's good. I see two chests. I just need to identify where the Shrieker is in this cluster. Which I haven't managed to do. Where's the Shrieker? Did this cluster spawn without a Shrieker? Yeah, it spawned without a Shrieker. And there's the other one that I was looking for. Now, what are these books? Protection. And another Swift Sneak 3, the most epic chest ever. And, I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for the night. This has been great. But I'm going to come over here. If there's anyone here, thanks for watching. And I'll see you another time.